Hello? Okay, my mic shouldn't be muted. Welcome everybody to Death Stranding 2 on the beach. I have a little bit of a backstory here. When I got a PS4 Pro originally, it was a gift from my mom. I was ecstatic because I never thought I'd be able to play the first game. When I got a PS5, which was very unexpected as well due to some very fortunate circumstances, I worked my butt off to make enough money to buy this for myself. I then proceeded to spend the last 2 weeks just getting through Death Stranding 1 as fast as I possibly could to beat it. I beat it Monday, or not Monday, I beat it Wednesday late in the morning. Like, I was up past midnight on that Wednesday, and here we are. I've essentially managed to get to this with the first game beat. I'm gonna mute my mic, and we're gonna watch the Death Stranding recap.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Deadman. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, Beached Things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate, the one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable dead man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body.
I'm just gonna stop right here real quick. That was a really weird scene to relive twice. Like, if you haven't, I really do recommend playing the first game to like get more info about the people they're talking about here.
Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal.
Higgs, like the particle of God that permeates all existence. Literally, that is the first line he talks to you about. I'm just gonna say this right now. End of the game, you get into an actual like Street Fighter fist fight with Higgs, where you get to dodge, duck, weave, and kick his butt. Oh my god, it was so good. Oh my goodness, I loved it. Also, by far, Troy Baker, phenomenal VA. Love you, dude. You are mwah, phenomenal.
The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built. But your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time. And a terrible truth you had to face. But...
Okay, that was a misclick. Anyway, I'll read that. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done.
America rose from the ashes as the UCA. And as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret. To save your BB. To save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
Alright, so just so everyone can see my settings, when it starts the game, I am swapping the difficulty to brutal. I played the original game on normal. It was fun, but I'm going brutal. Now, if you play this game with the login at launch on off in the first game, your life will be miserable. This game, Death Stranding, is all about connections. And while you don't get to actively be next to the other people in the first game, whatever they leave in the environment, will get put in your world. So say someone leaves zip lines, they leave roadways, you can use those. So I'm leaving this on as it is intended by Hideo Kojima himself for that to be on. Shared content, everything I do, shared with you. Everything you do, shared with me. That is staying. I am leaving all the HUDs on. Tips, I will probably turn off later. And we're gonna hide the spoil signs, of course. Soothing lube, rock your controller, yada yada. Like, pretty much this is what I'm gonna leave the settings on, at least for now. I don't like having vibrate on. Ugh. Camera, I really don't care about the camera right now. Of course, English, subtitles. For people that don't know, I'm going to leave the speaker names on so people can actually understand if you're not familiar with the game. I won't be changing any of these. I'm gonna go for quality. I'm not on a PS5 Pro, but I'm gonna leave it on quality mode. No, I do not want my controller talking to me, thank you very much. Should be on speaker, or like headphones. But we'll see. If the game's too loud, we can always turn down the master volume and I can just turn my headset up. No biggie. Yes, I get it. This is going to be annoying, and I'm going to love it. I guess it's safe. Most people know my birthday anyway. Interesting. Number does not go up when you press up. It is inverted. That's weird. So it is said that a person's birthday will indicate their path in life. Research has also shown that it can determine a person's experience of dooms. Enter your birthday and see what the future has in store. July 2nd. Whilst dooms can afflict almost anyone, those born under the constellations with a greater connection to the beach, including Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, and Delphinus, are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. It is believed that such individuals are fated to walk a life path fraught with disquiet and turmoil. So, fun fact, Cetus and Delphinus are not actual constellations we have currently. Oh, okay, it's only broadcasting my mic right now because of the block scene. Essentially, mine is Cancer. I'm a crab. Crabs are related to the ocean. Have fun. Gameplay's back. Have fun. Talk to you ladies and gents and all the toasters in between in a hot minute. Real quick, if stuff freezes, I'm just grabbing some chicken legs out of my oven. Oh, I could probably read this. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with the bridge baby called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together, they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting people through the chiral network. Oh, be right back. My apologies, one of the dogs was screaming and I didn't know if I could save? No, pause.
Me?
Anyway, music.
I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window. My sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again, today.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the crazy system turned into traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong? -61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife and the sun's out of sight. I see the world I built lose at the trial what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home. Easy does it. Sorry, kid.
Whoa. Hold on. I need a screenshot. What the fluff? Oh my god. So, in the first game, R1 was the, original... was the original scan thing, so it being L1 is gonna mess me up. Let's see if I can just go.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Woo! Aha! Da, 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 da. Oh! I mean, it is a rocky. Potential gatequake.
Feel that?
What in the world is a gatequake?
Damn shaky.
What is a gatequake?
Oh shit.
Is that literally just level 4? Hi, buddy. Look how cute you are.
Okay, we're all right.
You're okay, Lou. It's okay. Hi, Lou. Yeah, you doing, buddy? Yeah, there you go.
Let's go home and get you fed.
I'm gonna cry. This is already... Oh my god. This is already beautiful. And the music. And having a baby. This is already amazing, like... Everyone's already, like, saying this game is good, but... I loved and adored the first before anyone else, like... was into it, like... Oh my god. Also, I'm pretty sure, like, YouTube's not gonna like the fact I'm listening to the music from the game. But this is fine. I'm not playing this for money. I don't have a sponsorship, nothing. I am playing Death Stranding 2 because I want to. Oh my god. So a little bit of a fun fact, they actually had to make their own little AI system for the porters that you could see in the first game, and they, I believe, they, I was gonna say pirated, but no. Whatever it's called that when they grab, like, patent. Oh, here comes the rain. Rain is not good in this game. Even though it is gorgeous, look at the lens flare! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna gush about this. I'm sorry to all my friends that I play Destiny and I play Minecraft with. I'm sorry this is my addiction for the next, like, 3-4 months. Oh, one tip I have, if you're having trouble in the game with staying balanced, just always hold L2, R2. Just always hold it. It does not matter what you're doing. If you, like you saw me, I barely have any weight on, and I was having trouble climbing the mountain just going across. From the first game's experience, always hold on. Especially when the weather starts getting worse and worse. Oh, the Outer deck does not have as much of a range as before.
Fuck this.
Oh, climbing anchor. What's it showing me? Thank you, game. Alright. Climbing anchors are good for going down and coming on round trips back. Not so much for going up, unless if they give you a propelling thing this time. So, they haven't really explained, but the time fall does decrease the integrity of any cases you have. And rain is always bad. Like, hold on. Oh, they're not doing it here. Oh, that's weird.
Almost there.
Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Yeah.
There, we made it.
I don't need no stinking ladder. Aha. I'm too good for ladder. I know this game. Alright, I'm gonna mute. Excuse me, what?
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms. Come on, open up. There you go. Who's there?
Fragile?
Who are you? Fragile?
Hey.
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
What is this? The corpus, you can review the story so far, examine terminology, check the controls, browse gameplay tips. Oh, I like this. A syndrome caused by performing repeated jumps to the beach. While it is clear that the syndrome is brought about by accumulated strain, the multiple jumps placed on the body, the exact causes are unknown, and no treatment has yet been developed. It is still possible to perform jumps while suffering from the syndrome, but doing so puts one's life at risk. Oh, we will be going through these, but first off, what is this? Earthquake-like phenomena that are triggered when matter passes through the plate gate. Unlike ordinary earthquakes, the strength of the shaking does not always correspond to the distance of the epicenter, which could be considered the plate gate itself. The strongest shaking often takes place elsewhere at a seemingly random location. The seismic waves appear to be strongly influenced by the tar currents. In the extreme cases, localized shaking affecting only a 100-meter radius has been observed. Gatequakes can also cause abnormal reverberations within the tar currents. It's believed to be the reason why strong quakes have occasionally been observed in areas that are very distant from the plate gate. Cool.
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid the Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Oh, no! No, 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 no.
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion.
Antimatter bomb.
Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person. Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
And you just happen to exclude this from the America?
Well, that was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
We took out many BTs. Really, really big ones. Actually, To farm certain materials in the first game, I would actively get grabbed by BTs so I could take the big guy out and stop the rain.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
Nope. You put me through hell before. I'm not doing it. Nope. Alright, so I need to mention this, right? So the reason why I'm saying no, literally in one of the final cutscenes, Sam is yelling, "Why me? Why does everyone have to make me their porter?" He got mad because of it. He loves loot. He made connections, sure, but he was mad. So no, I am saying no, you can go fluff off.
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
No! Or is it going to make me watch that again? I guess I have to do it. One nice thing is on my birthday I get a new controller. My current controller, the start button is not doing too good.
Not bad at all.
That's so cute.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Wait.
No! No!
-61.
Oh, what? Excuse me? Fine. That's a nice Easter egg. Also, apologies
right.
about eating. I'm hungry. I'm just waiting for the meat.
So you'll do it?
What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Chug-a-dug-dug. There better be a piano I can play in this game. Holy moly, man. I love the fake BT stuff. That's so cool. But I thought that was interesting, not seeing any of the stuff we saw there. Oh, he's in full getup now. Not just poncho.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
That's our new handcuff system? It's a thumb ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Okay.
Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be under.
This is so much better!
Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network.
Oh, what? We're still
Chiral
using the Cupid?
communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online.
Of course
Your
I will.
first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and
Ciudad.
welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management.
Cargo management.
This is the cargo you'll need to deliver.
Why
Be
do
sure
I...
to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them.
Oh, okay.
So
Whew.
there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Yeah, you don't want to kill people. It just makes your life miserable. A handgun that electrocutes. Oh yeah, so we have electro handgun gun. And then I picked these up on the way. Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
There we go. Fix that all up. My weight is at 46. Alright.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination?
Yeah.
There's a river you'll need to cross to get there.
Bridge.
There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Yeah. Alright, so my plan is possibly to go around because I know in here is going to be a lot of BTs. I could go left, though. I know it's saying Deep River. So I could come all the way like that, come around, and cross that way. So that's what I think I'm probably going to do.
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the... You can face... How you get to your destination is up to...
I was still trying. Gosh dang it. You better take care of Lou. If you don't, I'm coming after you.
Cupid. Just completed.
I,
We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
Lou has angel wings on her. Wings, woo.
It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow.
Hey, cryptobiote. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yum, 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 yum.
Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Don't you give Fragile any trouble, I'm going. Don't you break my kid.
Sam's a good dad.
Now who wants to eat?
Let me just check my... Ah, chicken's ready. That's actually very convenient timing for me. Alright, I'll grab that in a sec. Gotta get situated over here. Oh, that's so much slower. Okay, hold on.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh, there we go.
Commencing route creation.
We want to go this way.
Delivery route finalized.
Hold on, wait.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
No.
Delivery route finalized.
Wait. They changed some of the controls. Hold on.
Commencing route creation.
Stay far away from them. Oh, there we go. Boop. 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 We want to stay out of the city. Yes, I know.
Delivery route
Yeah. But for now, we can kind of... Oh, hold on. Why me? Oh! Slogan, why me? When warranted is slightly... Yeah. You always want to wear the hat. Ludens. That blocks direct and reflected sunlight. Light. Okay. And what else do I have here? Main weapons, secondary weapons, consumables. Strand. This is really fun for me, by the way. Okay, so they changed it a little bit. Oh, they made that so much better. Thank you. What's this? Okay, cool.
All right, let's get this done.
Yeah. Ah, there we go. Hello there. We'll grab you. Boop.
Been a while since I held a gun.
Cool. Okay, it feels a little weird, but it's not too bad. Cryptobiotes. I don't know what those all are. Although we can go check it out after I grab the cryptobiotes. Yeah. So they did change some of the control scheme. Sure. Alright, so I can't pick up any more due to the fact okay, hold on. We need to... where's settings? System, options, settings, HUD. I want to make HUD easier to see. Language, graphics, audio. We don't need these. I generally know what I'm doing. Okay. Wait. What was that option? Settings. Oh, activity log.
Yeah.
Oh, it seems tripping destroys your shoes more. How interesting. Where am I getting close to? Alright, so here's where I would want. Take a left. I mean, I could try beating everybody up. Hold on. I'm playing this on hard mode.
Delivery route finalized.
We're gonna go through.
Route creation. Delivery route.
We're gonna have a good time with this. You know, whatever. Gentlemen. Do they have guns too? No! Oh, we're gonna have a heyday, brother. Let's do it. Oh boy. Hold on.
We're in enemy territory now.
Let's hope it's not as hard. Or, like, let's hope they made it. So, one thing you do, obviously. Like, so, see how my bag is absolutely massive? I'm gonna want to go to cargo management. Should be able to put these. Oh, it's like attached to suit. Okay, so that can't change. Okay, where are the rest of these dummies? There we are. Good night. Staff card. Oh, hello there. Oh, should be coming. He's not turning around. And sleepy time, sleepy time. You want to go to the right because there's a staff card? Oh, what's this? You've left your container out in the open. Air purifier. Attached boot clip, you never know. If I wasn't close to my thing, I would take that. Is anyone else gonna see me if I do this? No. I don't know what that's for. But it said staff card. That seemed important. Do I get some verticality here? Oh, hello. Nighttime? Good night. Sports belt. Blood bag. We'll put that in the utility pouch. I can probably put that onto my boot clip as well. Nah, I don't think I need another one. We're not late enough in the game for this to be required. We're almost out of their territory. Who spotted me? Where'd it go? Come on. Okay, it's just as easy as the first game. Alright. Where's your support, buddy? So yeah, if you can tell there, I'm a little heavy now. But we can do the lost cargo on the way. The scary part is when we're fighting the BTs. That's what I'm more so worried about. Whoa! We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, that's nice. That's a lot better than the original game. It's all red and dusty, like rust. Woo! What the fluff was that? May Zeus strike me himself if I am wrong for this game. all barking at now. I'll be right back. Dogs are barking. Sorry, I just really wanted to kill the dog there. He's fine, though. Woo-wee! Alright, hold on. Where are we going here?
Commencing route creation.
Okay, it's gonna say water no matter what. We're just gonna...
Delivery route.
Funny. Go above the bridge. How about no? Oh, there's a lot of sand. Oh, look how pretty that effect is, though. Spiral crystals, eh? That doesn't bode well for me. I did not mean to do that.
Easy does it.
Alright. We're gonna go here, go to... Well, I got the sand off me. There's our first little homey home of homeness. Thanks, Bridges. Ciudad. Yeah, Ciudad Nudo del Norte, C1. Did it really just say Buenos Dias, Sam?
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders.
Don't worry, Sam. How does it feel to be back out there, Sam? I'll try to use the SSS to keep you up to date with everything over here. We was having fun around just a while ago. Now he's... Oh! Okay, I approve of this. I approve of this. They pulled a persona. I approved of this. Cool. Come on, footsteps. Sure feels like Mexico. If you know, you know. Alrighty. Okay.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about.
You got that right, brother.
I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? Well, that's not half bad at all. Much obliged.
They did alright.
Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. We really can't thank you enough.
You're welcome, good sir.
It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on.
So... Alright.
Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
I'm covered in sand. Cool beans. Starting point earned. Nice.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Shiny.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Alright, so I did good there. I did really good for the combat. A little bit of stealth. There we go, not too bad. I'm a brave handler.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Cool.
connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey.
Well, thank you.
Exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
Amen, brother.
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. Thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
Oh goodness, that's so not good.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Welcome, Sam.
Huh,
Please relax and enjoy your stay.
that's different. Interesting. So you don't actually sleep yet. Oh. Sam, the shower and toilet are outside your private room. Chiral crystals will be recovered from many ways to produce, so go ahead. Okay, cool. There's also a sink in your room. You can freshen up and check your look in the mirror. It's a good place to try out your new hats or sunglasses. This is to an armory. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Alright, I guess I'm being forced to use the shower. There we go. Yeah, they're making me sleep. I had a sunburn? You can get a sunburn?
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the
Oops. Yeah, I don't care.
advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that, Fragile. I'll do that. Oh, Lou. Little Lou. Hi, mate.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Okay, hold on. Customize backpack. Let's do this.
A new feature has been made available for use.
You can now fabricate custom attachments and fit them to your backpack. Alright. Patches. Okay, so these are like all the old Bridges ones, which I think are a reference to like the OG Death Stranding. 'Cause yeah, Bridges, I completed that. To express their individuality in a symbol of respect for Bridges. American Cryptobite. Yeah, we'll just do a regular old Bridges one. Yeah, I'll put it right there. Oh wait. There was probably a color option if I'm correct. There we are. Honestly, I'm a big fan of this. Customize look. Black camo. Small size carbon. Yeah, okay. You can wear it backwards, that's funny. I'll leave that off. Nah, you always leave it there. I'll put it on like that. There we go. We're online! We've finally connected to the chiral network! It's been 4 long years since the first expedition up that terminal, and we've been waiting patiently to get hooked up ever since, to know we're not alone out here. Not only are we connected to other locations, we can also fabricate. Yeah. Come on. There we go. I have a hunger meter. Oh, this thing gets freaky in the first game. Oh.
No way. All right.
Huh? Alright. I'm not big on the weapon testing stuff. Just because I don't really need it. I like to try it out in the field.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Oh! What? That. Interesting.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you.
Cool. Deliver medical units to Villa Libre.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too. Enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think?
Fully upgraded post boxes.
Information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Post boxes were literally just post boxes before.
Commencing route creation.
Oh my god, they go everywhere. You know what? Do we want to kick their butts? They...
Delivery route finalized.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't think I'm going to be needing these. Um...
Please select an item to fabricate.
Okay. We'll get one ladder. So I don't have any of those. Usually 2 to 3 of these is a good idea. Yeah. And one climbing ladder should be enough. Where? Place in private. The only item I want to take is this guy. But doing so... That should be fine though.
Order accepted. Thank you.
How bad is it going to be?
Please give it your all. I will. Somebody out there! My name's Sam. Nobody say me.
Come on. So the reason why I'm grabbing this is I can donate the metal back to them.
Give it your all.
And then I don't have to deal with having to actually, like, deal with that.
Safety first.
Fabricate management. Facility features. There we go. We'll probably like that. All right.
Please give it your all. That's the spirit.
At least you can bring multiple pairs of boots with you.
I will always support you.
See you around, Pablo. I'ma kick some booty. Nice so that you can actually take off your backpack. That makes when you go into combat and having to run away so much easier. I want that crypto bio. Yeah, you see, so I took everything off. Oh, hello there, friend. If you see those crystals, grab them, they're always useful. And as I said, grab your crypto buyouts.
Warning, fly risk elevated.
Fly risk? Oh, flood risk. Oh, I got other routes. Don't worry, game. Variety of features you can store and trust. You can even hide them. Let's see something.
What about that?
Okay, the water's rising. I gotta go this. Yep, we gotta go up. Nice, I don't have to constantly press X to climb. Hallelujah. I could take their truck. See if I'm careful enough, I can actually sneak over to their truck and take that. I swear I just heard him say go ahead. Sure, buddy. When you're out of the rain, the container sprays work a lot better. Anyway, this is mine now, thank you. Hi. Woo! First use of batteries, by the way. So, pretty much everything has a battery, and it's all quite useful. And yeah, just be careful of the water. Out of the rain.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Hello, Crypto Bio. Yep. Not 100% certain how I'm going to get through this one. How far am I?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
So I have to get to the right. I wonder, how good are the trucks in this game? Very good. What the fluff? Okay, the trucks in this game are actually useful. They're actually like...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
Alright, so we'll just go this way. Sounds like a plan to me.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the
We know.
delivery terminal to process.
Well, I know.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo. cargo in such amazing condition. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get my
That's a reference to the first game.
We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
I may have speed ran the first game, but I still paid attention, I still know it. Número 2. Sorry, I'm hearing stuff. Finally, we get PCCs. Oh, I've held one of those.
Chiral communications have been established.
You're
Now
blue.
I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. I had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
Hi, birds. Give me a little heart attack. Thank goodness Cairo wasn't paying attention.
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if you're
I will say the voice acting for this one I'm not a fan of. She speaks way too formally.
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them.
So she wants us to do
the
the same.
specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway.
Oh yeah, so they're just doing tutorial mode here. I cannot wait till I'm out of Mexico. Haley.
Order completed.
Stop.
Well done.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you
Oh, the
charge in.
watchtower, eh?
With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able... This way,
Yeah.
you can help out the people who follow in your... Think about what I told you and
I
finalize
hate
your
using the
route.
watchtower, I'll
Best of
be
luck to you
honest.
out there.
Oh, I gotta check that out.
Commencing route creation.
Bird? Bird? Bird. Bird, stop biting my headset. Bird. Stop it.
Delivery route finalized.
Thanks. Birdie. Okay, I will be making one of these. Hey! How am I? This should be fine. I told you to stop that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I don't plan to keep this, actually. Anyway, I may hate spiders, but I'm really curious to see what these, and I quote, spider creatures are.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
What do you just stare at? Why'd you stare? Thank you, Emerald, for not being a goofball. Okay, we'll get more crypto biotes. Oh, they changed the punch button to square, or to circle. Ooh. They kind of rotated everything. I don't know how I feel about that. Emerald, what you doing, birdie? I'll just go here, turn around, we'll be good.
Thank you, Sam.
Yeah, just keep walking like a normal one. Whoa! Oh, no, no! 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 No, 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 no.
Confirmed that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I hate those. Oh, no, 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 no. Huh? What am I, in Australia? I like that this is already a well-trodden path. Oh, hey, look at these.
Looks like...
Alright. Hello, birdie. What you doing, Emerald? So it seems other people kind of went this way. I was planning to go direct foresty route. That's where it needs me to go, but that might be the better option. We'll see. Oh, I hate spud. Ah! Oh, I hate spiders.
Hello!
Oh, I hate this. Ah, get off me! You gross little thing of the net. Oh, I hate those things. Haley, careful, baby. Hi, baby girl. Okay, this one doesn't. Alright, good to know. Never come this way again.
Please give it your all.
Don't mind that. Post box. It'll be done soon.
Construction process now complete.
Let's do this.
Construction process now complete.
Okay. I want to kind of go in here.
Definitely not alone.
And violently strangle and knock out. Don't need... I'll take that. One up there. Good thing I was keeping an eye out. Jeesh. And good night. Sleep tight. And let your bed bugs come through.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
I want him to come here. Be funny if he got washed down the river. Like a river. And good night.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Where is he? There we are. Sorry, I know I'm not talking, I'm kind of concentrating. Are the rest coming? Or whatever. Electric rod, eh? Where is he? There he is. Now here's the thing. Yeah, if this is near me, Alright, hold on. On my way back, I can do the recovery aid.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. There we are.
Yeah, that's the way.
don't know why they're giving us these so early on. Woo! Cool. So far this game is drop dead gorgeous. And here's the music.
That's the best you got.
I'm enjoying this. Good music, man. This is like the best part of Death Stranding.
Everything you ever want is here. Give it up.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed.
Terrain traversal, level 1 to level 2.
Weapons detected.
Oh.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
There we are. Yellow, low, low. Enjoy.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Nice.
Madre mia, it's practically spotless. Thank you. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about... So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Come on, let's see what that Cupid can do, eh? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone who just heard me is way, like, more than allowed to be offended. Okay, I will quit that because we will be seeing that far too much. Blood grenade. Alright, we got the BT nades. We got the timefall shelters.
Your current porter grade.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades. I think you'll find both the chiral
So
density
BT
gauges
grenades are
you
made
brought us
from
and safely
repatriate
integrate into our
blood.
systems. We can resume all distribution
Essentially, you
center
throw them at a
operations
BT,
and
you're
get back to
gonna
business as usual.
take them out.
A lot of...
What's really funny... Actually, I'll let them explain.
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. But you know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from Doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give it a try.
Interesting. Vampires would approve.
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go.
That's a nice addition.
So you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively.
Hey, Cairo! Great, there goes my control.
So keep on doing what you do and linking up.
Don't attack me. Don't. No, you're going on your back. You want to bite me? You can do it. But, nope, I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about that.
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah?
Me, you okay,
We'll have
baby?
to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the Let's not forget, you just tell you what. We got a nice private room here. We'll get.
Yeah. I only have so much patience of hearing the same thing over and over and over. Take a break in your room, bub. Take a break in your room. I'm like, yes, I know. Who just texted me an hour ago? That was Mom thanking me for sending her the money. Sent her money for grocery bills. She bought me pants. You're a deep sleeper, Samuel Bridges. Whoop.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
BT incoming.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising.
That's why they
Better
gave me
hurry over
blood
there,
names.
Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
You better give me grenade pouches now. Can I get my grenade pouches? Yeah. Of course not. Why would I ever beeline my grenade pouches? Of course I'm okay, Fraggle. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaking than usual, but no harm done. It wouldn't let me do any more, that's weird. We're gonna drink one of these. Yes, Skittles, come on. Cairo, come here. Cairo, come. Cairo, come. Trust me, no one's mad at you. I just can't have it. Are you okay? Hey. Hey. I'll be right back. 1 sec. He's sore. So the other night he bolted off. He got out of his harness and bolted. I tackled him. And when I tackled him, I grabbed him by the scruff because he freaked out. Because, of course, he just got tackled. So, my fault. 100%. Poor guy's just a little sore on the neck. Didn't realize that. I grabbed him really quick. I'm sorry, buddy. Come here, Cairo. Cairo, come. You okay? Who's your baby? Okay, he's happy now. Here we go. He's doing good now. Go to service. Hello, Cairo. You're so pretty, boy. Looking like your mama. Oh, oh yeah.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point.
Nice.
Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them.
Nice.
You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die.
There's a funny thing. If you use regular bullets, you can actually shoot through a mist of blood.
According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens. Or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate.
That's the plan.
Alright, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Alright.
Alright, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it. You're the only one we can count on.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing delivery route finalized.
Yeah, that's gonna take me a minute.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I'll put that in. There. Okay, so we got 2 things of blood grenades. They can hold 5 each. Some blood bags. We got my booty shown. Fabricate. Like 1 extra one of you. And extra one of you. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, where are the grenades gone? Have a grenade pouch? Just straight up a grenade pouch? Didn't I make a second thing of grenades? I thought I made a second grenade. Oh.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I like that their story stuff so far is literally just, hey. I got better dooms.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I'll probably do a bunch of other stuff when I get a better carrying capacity. But for now, what I remember is get out of the tutorial area to gain more stuff ASAP. You can focus on upgrading later on. Yes, hello bird. If you start biting the headset, you are getting turned into a turducken. Ooh.
Give me a break.
Gatequake detected. Intensity. E-scale 6.
Ow. Yeah, I didn't even see that. Hold on. Don't want to waste the blood bags yet. Oh, Emerald. Just so you know, I can hear you. Stop eating my headset. Alright, keep going. Rivera. Hello, birdie. Cairo, don't try to eat the bird. Time for go. Helping people to connect.
Construction process now complete.
Yeah, I know about these. Sure. You guys can watch the animation. Skittles. Skittles. Or Emerald. Alright, this is the fun part. Hello, friend. Oh, derp. That's one. Did you make a Carol Crystal? No? Hey, stop biting the headset. There we go. This is what I mean when I'm like... It's like a little bit of stealth, but not too bad. Where are you? Come on, I got... I'm very audio-centric with my playstyle. Did I do it? Emerald! Emerald! Don't get killed by Cairo. Emerald! Where'd you... Cairo, don't eat the bird. Don't eat Demon Child. Don't eat the Demon Child. Demon Child 1 and 2 can go to your cage. There. So that's what the BTs are like in this version of the game. Honestly, not having to scan to see them... Ow, that's my fault. If you can't tell, I don't like using watchtowers.
Thank you kindly.
I just find them unnecessary, personally. Because if, like, sure, they can make it easier. Alright, let's see if I can grab these items.
Let's go. Come on. Keep it together. Sorry, taking screenshots. Wow.
I didn't even think they'd do that to the night sky. Oh, there's the Dipper. I think that's the Dipper right above my stamina bar. I think. That's really funny. I recognize that. Dancing girl. Don't put me through the floor.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Good to know I don't have to worry about blood levels with my weapons now. This is nice. Alright.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? It's all right, I guess. Thanks for dropping it off. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
I love how what could take you multiple days and weeks in real life. It's like, oh, hour or two. 2 hours. Noise. There we go, Mexico's added. Anti-BT effect added. MP bullets are now effective against BTs. Cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm a silent handler.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station.
Oh, it's that dude!
I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
You do it yourself. I will be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Hello, I'm back.
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Sorry about that. I just go quiet during this because I'm either concentrating or enjoying the story. One of the things I'm going to be doing while we play, focusing on the story, doing what I want, and just relaxing. Not meant to be a stressful game. And I'll be doing side quests.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick.
Sam tried to hug him.
Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab.
Alright, I'm gonna mute.
Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the...
A mysterious substance that oozes and spouts from underground. It is known as tar because it is black and viscous. But it is not the same as the common tar of the pre-Stranding world. In the UCA, tar ate away a nearly submerged Mount Knot city. Elsewhere, the cratered lake near South Knot is full of the substance, and an enormous tar-covered area known as the Tar Belt stretches across the east of Edge Knot. Yeah. Alright. By the way, you can just read that too.
State of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium. that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gatequake detected!
No!
Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you.
All right, boss
Access
fight,
the terminal
baby!
up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Let me eat a crypto. I don't need to fuel up. Let's do this.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
So the one thing I like to do is get rid of everything. Oh, Well, maybe not these. Fabricate equipment. Oh, hold on. Wait, that means I can get rid of these. Alright, let's do it. Typically, I only really need 2 of these, so... Don't really need a PCC. Cargo. And put on new boots. I did make boots, right? Oh, there they are. Oh, I forgot to make I forgot to make the bullets. Oh, you a big boy. Guess you could say it's ahead of the game. You know what? 20 grenades should be enough for this fool. Whoa, God! Leave me alone! Oh. Am I dead? Uh-oh. Woo. Get me out of here. Come on. I'm gonna run out. Ow.
Now, damn it!
Where is it? Well, that works. Die, 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 die. Uh-oh.
Over here!
Where is he? Oh, hello. Oh, garbage, garbage loot, garbage loot. Let me up! No! Let me up! Ow. Where's my grenades? Left side. Get out of my face. Hold on. All right. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get off me. Where is he coming up? Get out of my face. Whew. Come on. Did I do it? Did I do it? Second try? I did it second try? Heck yeah, brother! Oh, he's not happy. He's not happy. He's not happy. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh. Okay, no wonder he's not happy. Much better than the original boss fight.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Cool.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral
See what I mean?
crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
We're just gonna grab all these. Ah, there it is. Where is it? Yeah, we can leave those for future players. Not too bad, though. Not too bad at all. So, first boss fight opinion. I liked it. Grandiose. Cool music. Little difficult, but not overtly hard. Just takes a minute. They got HP. I know what to expect for the next one, though. A lot more weapons.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
There we are. There we go. An apology. I think it's only appropriate Sam gets some rest. So far, so good, though. You enjoy your shower, buddy.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. And as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family? Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life.
No.
And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease.
Dead man's a good friend.
Of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and placates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Dead man died?
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that Dead Man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
He's looking pretty good for having the body of an 80-year-old. Just checking something on my phone real quick. On the mode. Blood levels fully restored. Map filters, yes. Cool. Oh man. I can't believe Dead Man's dead. What was I looking at? There we go. Sorry, phone's just blowing up there. Oh, man.
Hey, Sam. About that message Dead Man left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators. So without coverage, you'll... Once again, thank you. Be safe out there.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Dead Man's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Dead Man's final request was for Lou, I thought.
Tri-cruisers are now available for...
Cool beans. Yeah, but I got to... Boop, 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 ba-doop, ba-doop. I really don't need this many guns. That I can probably keep on me, but we'll get new ones. Okay, what do I have on me? And we'll grab what I need as we go. I really don't care what the route is.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
Just one of those. I'm gonna make a second one of these. Second one. There's so much metal. Hold on. 2 more blood bags. Change colors. Give it a little clue vibe. Alright, now let's do this actually proper.
Commencing route creation.
We can go this way. Boop. Boop. I'm not going that way ever again. Darn spiders. Stay on the right. Good enough. Alright, give me my vehicle, give me my BB. Let's go out for a ride. Actually, I think I should call my mom real quick.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright. Hold on. Cargo management. Okay, to the person that put this here, you are a jerk. Alright. There we go. Sorry, we're booking when my mom and I are gonna get my drivers. Well, Mom, when I'm gonna get my drivers. As I immediately crash, because I am being a distracted driver. Woohoo! Oh.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering.
Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. Mom needs a thing from me. Where did I put my wallet? Boop, boop, bop. Boop, boop, bop. Boop, ding, dop. My apology.
Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering.
Someone put a generator down. How lovely.
Nobody answers. Nobody knows.
Thanks for the help.
If they bothered to see from the caged up
Oh, you can overcharge your battery.
Nobody cares.
Very distracted driving here.
Nobody knows.
Boom, 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 boom.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Yeah, I can just kind of keep going.
It's just how it goes.
Little oasis. You see this view, like Death Stranding is pretty much for the view, and they've made a drop-dead gorgeous game. I'm out of coverage right here. Nowhere really in coverage, but I was not going through the mountain. Hey. Dog.
Okay.
It being done now doesn't matter, but in the future, that'll be definitely important. Alright, it's going straight. Make a little detour for there. Recharge the battery. Give them some lights.
Amen. Thank God.
There we go. Is that sandalweed? Oh, we need to grab some sandalweed.
Okay.
It's really good for emergency, Hi, May. Okay, where am I going? Still going straight. Don't care. Going to see our child. Oh, this makes it so much easier. Well, we definitely can't go that way, so straight it is. So I'm going to show you guys something really cool here. A lot of people, like, you may think your bridges are useless. Trust me, they are by far the best item in the game. Oh, what? Come on.
Man, this one's for you.
Let me get off, make a second one, then it should work. That should be fine. If it doesn't, oh, sure. See, there we go. This is why bridges are the best. going here? Alright, just follow the road.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Can I use this to get up, or do I have to walk the rest of the way? Nice to see. Alright, that's it. Goodbye, little vehicle. Oh, 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 you. Oh, that's no good idea. Yeah, thank you, brother.
Hello!
You rock, brother. If you ever end up watching this, I appreciate any and all efforts you have made towards this great game of a game. Thing is, I also know no one's here. Because I kicked everyone's buttocks. Oh, I can vault over stuff now? Heck yeah. So, again, if anybody watches this, leaves a comment after the stream, do not spoil anything. I am going through this blind. The only thing I know about is what the trailer showed us, that there's a cat that gets its head shoved in as a tentacle monster into a device. And I audibly screamed when I saw it.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Gotta refill them crypto biotes. Sorry, I was wanting to show that to people. That is how I beat the boss in the last game. Minus a ton of grenades and nukes. Yeah, I know I'm approaching my destination. So cool that we actually get to have a house, though.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
I will shoot any and everyone.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
Oh, I can do the skin. Okay, we're good. Fragile? What did you do to Lou? Frag-a-diddle? Frag-a-diddle? What did you do, madam? Couldn't have gone too far, dude. She went quite a ways away. So help me. Oh. I was like, why is this?
Root creation. Delivery.
Have faith.
I was so confused. So I was like, that's a lot farther than I thought it would be.
Stay focused.
Okay, you can't just blow your way up a mountain. maybe you can.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Fragile. You should have called me. I don't care. I don't care. Word fragilego.
Oh, cool. That was close.
There she is.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Thanks for the help. Thank you, God.
There we go.
What the hell happened?
She tried.
Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Blue like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Blue out. Just Blue. I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. All right, bud. You know what? It doesn't matter. I can't believe they did that to Lou. Just...
Move!
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump around, but just me. Just me.
Oh, right, I'm a... Oh, right. Anyone around? Sam just wants to die. I can't blame him. Here's his little girl. Hey, Lou. How you doing?
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please.
Oh my god, he went through that. Oh my god.
Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Hold up. I'm sorry, you show me a really cool tank thing, but you just killed Lou? Oh my god.
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
I didn't know you could like the cutscenes. Oh my god, I'm actually crying from that. So, if you never played the first game, you won't understand the attachment to Lou we all get. Plus, seeing her being all adorable and sweet and loving, oh my god, and then having her die like that, it kills me.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Transversal KO resistance. Well, yeah, no kidding, Sherlock. No more alcohol for you, Sam. Nope. Nope. Yeah. No. No. Alright, I guess we can leave the terminal area now.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations.
DHV Magellan.
Come on,
You call
I'll help you get your bearings.
Magellan? What
This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow Doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Hi, Lou.
Lou?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican Plate Gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest Chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Careful, the contents are fragile. Check on little old Lou.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
He just sprays on the dye, eh? Oh, brother. Well, he is in a state of mourning. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lou. Alright, well, I'll go have a look. I don't... Alright, you know what, we'll just get out, do one last thing, and then I'll get off, because that was an emotional shock to me.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
You have a choice!
Oh, that's weird.
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Woo! Oh, probably claim. No? No. No. Wait, there we go. Yeah. Well, I don't need both. Actually, I'll take both.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, hmm? If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
You're right, little buddy, but... like, jeez Louise, man. That hit really hard. No parent should have to watch their kid die.
Thanks for the help.
I'd like to do that.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
I was hoping I could punch the rock. You can tell I used to play Resident Evil, can't you? Okay, so they use the same sounds. Caroline Polachek. Please tell me I'm not the only one that's like, they hurt. Ooh. Oh boy. Also this song, the vocals. Wow. Gentlemen. What's in the casket? Uh-oh, you're all cultists. No way.
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and the big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
That's still insane. It's so cool. I will say I am not looking forward to being in Australia, especially with spiders. If you were here earlier, you would have seen my dislike of spiders. Ah! Don't you strike me. Actually, have people been typing? You're not gonna let me grab crypto bio? That's another reference to the first game. Freaky doodle.
A strange place if ever I've seen one.
Hey, Mongolian throat singing! Yeah, yeah.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Almost there.
I just want to say the loading times in this are, like, wow. UCA. Oh, this is gonna be a big game. Oh.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Who is your patron? I swear if Higgs is alive, I'm going to lose my marbles.
Order completed. Well done.
People on board 5. Tell me who's on board. Odd.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
I hate it.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Deadman's the only one not alive, so...
Call me Deadman. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
I hate this!
Sam, it's Hartman.
I love Hartman, but no.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
I hate you.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
I would rather in the Vatican. Oh no!
Deadman. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Fine, Hartman.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
Love you.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lucknow. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the President.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via a popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
So nobody likes President Man.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
a valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve
That
a
sounded
greater
like Dead
goal.
Man.
You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved.
Sorry,
At that
wrong button.
time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support.
I do not like you. You had Spider on you.
Welcome aboard, Sam.
Die.
Charlie, we'll take it from here.
You are branded on the back of your neck.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up.
Amelie?
You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
I can't handle much more of this. At least not today. I am not in an emotional state right now. Boom, ba 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 ba.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
I hate you. We are going to wear this hat. Literally because I support Kojima. Oh, I hate it. You know, we're going to put all of the patches on. When I have to, I can take them all off. I really don't care. Thing is, I also know what they're all for. Like, well, not really, but you know. Oh my god. I have so much style. Oh, look at me. Hey, doll man.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make.
Oh, please.
And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
That's why I like the white.
Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature.
Really?
A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
Sorry, I wanted to keep talking.
It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being.
Fabulous, Sam. Really. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Oh, you put a sock in it.
I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy.
An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities
well, they
and
could have
connect
done
your
it
Cupid
themselves.
to put them on the grid. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
So you want me to take a shower? Fluff you. Well, I'd say that's that's it for tonight, guys. My brain hurts. My heart hurts. Good night.